Yo! What's up, Colin? Hope you're having a good day. So today we're getting back into Monster Hunter Series 2. So last time, we rescued Rafa and the girl from the Mysterious Riders. And now we have the ability to fly. So it's pretty cool, pretty useful. I did some things off stream when I was like grinding and some of the right chilling, so we should be good for today. Oops, gotta do a thing I always forget to do. There we go. Have chat up on my end. There we go. There we go. I just woke up in a good mood. How you doing? I'm doing alright. I've finally finished the season 2 of Beastars. Let me turn down the volume just a little bit. There we go. I'm only like 30 for volume on my computer. It's already a bit loud. But I'm doing good. I watched the final episodes of season 2 of Beastars. Pretty good. It felt different because it didn't have the rabbit as like the main focus for the wolf character, but the deer named Louis, he had some good character development. So I watched that a bit in the morning. It's been chilling. Had some pizza for lunch. I already have a white mob boss. We got it yesterday. Not yesterday. Last week. Been liking white mob boss. He's been pretty cool. If only a Black Diabolus was easy to find, since I've been doing some of the side quests. Did you bench? Funny story. I was thinking of monsters I was gonna keep, and since I wanted to keep using Monobloss, I sacrificed Brute Rex for the Defender. A Den Defender, since that's a pretty useful gene. Thanks to your friend Xander. I always will appreciate him for telling me that about Den Defender. I've been using that constantly. I've been getting good luck with good RNG. Oh. I mean, we can always get another Brute Rex. Hey, what up, Greymaster? Why you mad at me and OBS? You was used as a sacrifice. I mean, like I said, we could always get another brutes. We're gonna get a Black Diablos! Pog. Please be a Black Diablos. I'm pretty sure it's not even... That's not it, right? Come on! Give me egg! No! Oh god! No! No! I don't think I grabbed the right egg either. Oof. What did you do? Nah, nothing. I was just thinking, like, I wanted a powerful monster. I've been really liking Monoboss. Well, White Monoboss. And of course, trying to get into like the right channel a lot more. So I thought, why not go with the brutes? Cause you thought today was Tuesday, and it was past Tuesday, and Tuesday was already over. As you thought Tuesday again over, just Tuesday was just starting today, and that middle high school is coming back soon. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Middle school and high school are coming back. Because it is almost, summer break's almost over, so makes sense. Oh no! There's still eggs in this? Okay. I will go do my best to get that egg. Let's pull up the guide. See what it is. I will say, without like the buddy, the game's definitely a lot harder. Oh, OBS, you mean Obstagoon. I thought you meant like OBS, like the streaming software. Lol. Going back to school. He means more like high school or middle school, not college. Let's see. I want to bring out Sam Trios. Just in case. Let's see, guard. Oh, why did I do that? I go with for attack. I'm always scared he's gonna pull out that heavyweight move. Hey guys, you know what's great? Knowing you don't have to keep using guard all the time. Taking care of this, well, I used the wrong thing. Gosh dang it. Let's see. Not flash bomb, sonic bomb. There we go. And now switch back to Monoboss. Join us. But he already is in middle school. Now he's going to high school. Going to high school, and you get accepted into South for Votech. Nice. Hopefully that goes well. You get access to making a waifu with a 3D printer. Well, something definitely to look forward to then. Alright, let's go beat up this Black Diablos. There we go. What kind of waifu are you gonna print with the 3D printer? sure it's technical, right? Yeah. Ha! Knew I was gonna do the heavyweight crap. Alright, breakthrough slice again. Or do that. It's been 6 years since you've been in high school. You're so old. Aren't you in your 20s, Grandmaster? If so, it's not really old. You're debating between Mithra and Iris. 26? Okay, so yeah, we're the same age, so not really that old. But some good waifu choices right there. Iris is the girl from Iris is the love interest from X4, right? Wait, 26 too? Mm-hmm. Let's see. Let's get a healing item. The Mega Potion. Oh, it's cute. It's gonna do ground dive. Isn't that cute, chat? It's gonna do ground dive, but yeah, I'm gonna bring it out from the a little thing called Sonic Bomb. Speaking of which, I should buy more after this fight, just in case. Speed. Okay, so technical now. Catch up with Chad in just a bit. As soon as I lay the smackdown on this big bad Black Diablos. And I have the things for it too, but I can't use it. Gotta build the kinship gauge. Let's see. Spin Meteor. That can cause that much damage, but I don't care. There we go. I'm gonna use that stuff while I can. Let's try a sword. Oh, I can take chance to catch up with chat. Let's do. Y'all are 13 years older than me. For some reason, you thought you was 30 or 29. You're double mage. Lol. Berserk, yes? Okay, I thought so. Cause you sound familiar. I wasn't sure if it was like someone else. The amount of voice cracks you have in Discord calls? That's adorable. Very adorable. One of your favorite kinship skills in this game? Call that the Omega Bonk. The most powerful bonk out there in the universe. Okay, so it's a tail. That makes more sense why you have to use a sword instead of the hammer. Let's see. Paintball, paintball, paintball. Make a potion. Toss one more paintball just to be safe. 'Cause I think the effects of the first one wore off. Come on, kill it! Damn it! Rip. Let's see. The Ultimate Omega Ultra Instinct Bonk. Repaint. Then level 2. You didn't look at chat, what is it? Well, because I knew, like, what some of the things you had to do in order to get the, for that. Plus, we have the Den Defender as well, so stuff like that. Let's see. Let's see. Egg guide. I wish the other website had the guide for this, so I didn't have to keep using IGNs of all things. Let's see. It's not that one. Okay, so it's this one. Diablos, Monoblos, Narkuga, Raphaelos, Ray Raphaelos, Sergio's. White Mount Boss? Where the hell is Black? Oh, that's flying. Oh, IGN doesn't have it then. I mean, it's IGN. Should I be surprised? Ah, damn it. Of course, get the take Rex egg. Both things. Oh well. It's kind of why I just leave that kind of stuff off stream. Let's go dig around here, see what we get. Oh, always up, always over up here. Imagine not being able to fall down. It's such a weird, like, visual box to place. There's a chest here. Black pearls. We have to wait to reincarnate you. Indeed. Let's see. Hurry up, Sagoon. Enjoy them nachos. It'd be funny if I actually run into, like, I run into one of the, a rare den out here. Rare dens have been pretty scarce when it comes to the desert area. They don't pop as much. It's usually just regular dens. Although, let's switch to a monster that can fly. So Raptor. There we go. Way I can see. The perk of it as well, you don't have to run into monsters you don't want to fight. Looks like don't have any rare dens. Sad face. Got some muscle meat. What's that? Oh, I saw. Oh, Diablos. Welcome back. What kind of nachos you got today? No rare dens. Rip. So let's see where we have to go to next. Pit of Remembrance.
Red never stopped searching for answers about the pits. And then he came to Ruto to tell us of the coming danger.
Hello, Red.
Hey,
It's good to see you.
look at you all. You haven't changed a bit. I'm really starting to feel the years.
Is all this true?
They're not just regular fissures in the ground. These pits, they're everywhere too. I have to find the truth behind what's causing them.
The truth?
Have you seen something in the pits?
No, I haven't seen a thing, but I heard something. It was a monster's voice, echoing from the depths.
A monster's voice?
Yes, just hearing it, I knew. Ruin is coming to our world.
As unbelievable as that sounds, it behooves us to investigate.
So, we made our way here.
So you think the truth to the pits is this noise?
Yes. It is a voice.
It certainly is. Did it say the beginning?
It's the cry of new life. Ratha? What's wrong?
Oh hey, it's the pain he has from World.
It's a Nergigante! Red!
Come on, Rapha, kick his butt.
So, you're going to be born, huh?
So this is the beginning.
Let me go!
This was his fate. Life is so fleeting, so fragile and precarious. Red may have been strong and skilled, but against the awesome power of nature, he was merely a man. He never stood a chance.
Oh, so that's how got his Red's kinship stone.
Red! All around, things just kept getting worse. But I heard that Guardian Ratha had survived and returned to Hekolu Island. I went there to see Red's old monster again. Then, of course, that's when I met you. Red never managed to find the truth of the pits. It's my purpose to finish what he started. But I can't do it alone. I'm going to need your help, and Ratha's too. Thank you.
Come on, we're buddies, right? Buddies help each other out. You don't need to worry.
Buddies. You're right. Of course we're friends. Look. We'll find the truth together. Let's go.
Let's go fight the monster. Don't catch a shot. Hey, what up, Xander? Just got to Florida? Nice. How is it? It's going well. I tried to get a Black Diablos. That ended up failing miserably. Again, body by Nurgat that's family, pretty much. Now we're gonna go fight the next boss. Of course, find out what happened with Red and how Ina got his kinship stone. I saw the message about got to Florida. Nice. Hopefully enjoy the vacation. What plans you have in Florida? Going to Disneyland? Going to the beach? Okay, so this is interconnecting with the forest. And, interesting. Let's see. I'm also in Raptor for now, just in case I have to fly again. Although seeing how boxed in this level, this area is, might just switch to Zinogre. So this should be an interesting fight. I'm not sure what it is, but it shall be interesting.
Whoa, looks like a maniac monster was here and didn't hold back, huh?
Yes. And the light's grown in intensity.
Wait. Mizutsune?
Oh no.
It's a pit of preposterous proportions!
Yes. It swallowed the entire village.
Or a Crimson Querpeco?
Lay off, will ya? You trying to make a meal out of me?
Hold on.
You think I'm a conchu for you to chew on?
Isn't that?
Must have got me confused with a regular feline.
I know that voice! Positively! Claudacious!
You just have weird Wi-Fi. You don't know, like the stream software a bit. Are you using hotel Wi-Fi? Because so usually hotel like the words. Hotel Wi-Fi can be very 50-50. Since it happened when I was in New York. I was catching some people and catching some people on Twitch, and I had to use like I would have to usually use data just for that. Be patient. That feline. Anyway, we can worry about that after we deal with this Querpecco. Oh, it's not a Crimson? Oh, it is Crimson Querpecco. I'll say, I haven't seen a Crimson Querpecco in a while. Or at all. So let's see, speed. Okay, so it's technical. Might be a perfect time to bring out game. Also, switch out weapons. Ghostly voice. Kick is that? Snick? Lol. It'd be funny if the Crimson Querpecco summoned another, like, raised ray monster. Just like the first game. That was scary as fuck. Just something that laughing out of nowhere. Hammer, okay. I wasn't expecting that, to be honest. No, Gamma, if you use power attacks. Okay, it summons the crab. What could go wrong? Let's see. It's probably gonna be like the other crabs, where it's gonna be using technical. So let's do that. Huh, knew it. Nowhere as bad as a Raptor. Did you catch the stream? Are you a bit late? It's all good. No such thing as being late to a stream. Let's see. Keep it with the crab. Come on, Gammoth. We got this. I didn't think that thing could do thunder attacks. Learn new things every day. Okay, I'm just going for the kinship skill then. It'll do some damage. Let's see. I think it might be... It's using a power move. So let's see. Wrong thing. Monsters. Nick, never let a dragon seduce you, no matter what. Good advice. Good advice. Nick, I'm talking to you from the far afterlife. Kick his ass. And you're giving Obstagoon some souls. Noise. But wouldn't that make him a cannibal? Oh, fuck. I thought it to be a freaking... Okay, so gotta bring back it. Yeah, let's go with Rap. Let's go with White Mono Boss. If I wasn't gonna do the attack, it did anyway. Has Mo been treating you well? Mm-hmm, definitely has. Been very useful in trying to get some good eggs. Oh crap. No, you go through with, you do some, burning thing. There we go. Let's see. No souls for Obstagoon then? Make a potion. There we go. Okay, so it is doing speed attacks. I thought it was doing, still gonna be technical. I mean, it's on the ground now, at least. In that case, bring out Sam Trios. There we go. Alright, let's ride. Okay, so definitely gonna need to do, well, kinship. There's a random Kungalola. I need a monster that could do the Ivy Wall climb since I sacrificed Brute Tigrex to Mono Boss. Let's see, probably gonna need the Great Sword. Who wants Caribbean Road? By the way, careful with taking shots. I'm good. Plus, I'm sure no one hears that age to drink. Let's see. Going with the power. Well. Right. There we go. Sky high dive. That's right, he has a new kinship since he can fly now. Okay, the Querpeco's taken care of. Now I gotta take care of Mr. Krabs. hate this thing. We're trying to do with mouse and keyboard. Let's see. Gotta heal us up with the life powder. Let's see. Gotta do the pet. The thing is burnt at least. Let's see. I might just do that. Let's see. Heal up. Oh, I thought it to be a technical. I thought it would be speed. That's why I went with Sam Trios. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Oh, right. Gotta set up the hammer. Here we go. Oh no, Zamtree is not gonna help. Gamma. Since that's gonna be technical, might as well go for the power move. There we go. EMF, the best monster. Let's see. Hey, what's up, Currymon? You thought for some reason you thought you was about to fight a giant lobster slash crab. No! Oh, that's right, because it's, damn it. With the bubbles, it's, gosh dang it. There we go. Technical. Okay, it's only thing to do focus power. I'll catch up with you in just a bit. It's a wire element? Yep. Most of the crabs in this game are mostly water element. I haven't come across one that's anything else. Targets inflicted with sleep or skill sheet takes more damage. Meteor hammer. I thought that could do. No, Gamif! Well, gotta do that fight again. Do you have earth? Do you have air? Monster Hunter is not like that in those. Can you go into the avatar state? Lol. Do you like today's lore? Oh, the lore from before? I like the lore. It's cool. Wanna get a Den Protector, so if you want that, Gene, there you go. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, 5 minutes. There we go. Let's try this again. Wait, do I still have Biolessence? I don't, so this can be interesting. I need to look up later where the heck it is you can get the Griffy Garlic in this game. Nah, I don't really need the grind to do it. I just did some mistakes when it came like during the fight. Is all. Mm-hmm. I still need to learn when it comes to, like the breath thing, how to do that good on PC, because that's the only thing with like mouse and keyboard it says like one area that I still need to get good at. Since you have to keep pressing the keep the up and down keys. That's weird. I thought it skipped the thing. It did. Alright. So let's see. That's gonna be power. Alright, Mob Boss, let's go. Oh, need hammer. Alright, let's go kick some Querpeco butts. You're basically gonna go beat up a Toucan Sail. Oh yes, Rain's little friend. Gosh dang it. Let's ride. Oh, I was hoping it wasn't gonna do the attack. Alright. Spinning Meteor. just finish it off. There we go. Bird down. Jab it with the horn. Oh, Grandmaster's trying to do the drink thing. It's just Grandmaster's thing. Where Pet goes up. There we go. Go, take care of that. Oh, I thought it was gonna be speed all of a sudden. Okay, crap, just do the... Okay. Mobile games. And it gives the roam to Nick instead. You can have the roam, Grandmaster. I'm all good for now. Get me some water. There we go. Let's see. Bring out some trios. Oh no! Let's see. Let's get him to Ice Sphere. There we go. Doing the fatigue. That bird ain't doing that fatigue now. Let's bring out Rafa. now let's finish off the bird. Alright, now I just got the crab to deal with. It should be a piece of cake. Okay. There we go. Alright. There we go. Technical. Got ourselves some roasted crab after this. Oh, how they changed this. Looks nice. It does a nice transition from the fire breathing move that, of course, they changed it to the movie the Rapflows had in the first game. I was worried for a second there. Let's see, not taking the risk. I still don't have enough for that. Okay, let's see if we actually have what we need now. Aw, man, that would be funny if it would actually died after that. Oh well. It's gonna die soon. Or if that one hit, there we go. GG's.
Phew! That was a close one.
Color me impressed. Waltzing around with monsters? Positively claudacious stuff.
Huh? Sarge? Sarge!
Meowdy-doo, partner.
Positively audacious! I must be dreaming!
Took the words right out of my mouth. With your antics, I'm surprised you're still alive. Yeah.
How do you know Naviru?
Hmm? Name's Orgo.
The two of us go way back! He's my brother from another mother!
What you call you? You're going by Naviru now?
Navigating Naviru! Pretty cool, right?
Sure is.
Positively! Claudacious!
And
And what?
it's nothing. I mean, it's positively claudacious.
You bet it is! You bet it is!
I owe you one. Why don't you drop by my place?
Huh, so you live around here now?
Yeah, lots changed.
I haven't seen you in forever! There's so much I want to tell you! Do you mind, if we swing by Sarge's house?
It's fine.
My place is just past, Pomor. Okay. Missed what I was gonna say, but okay. Quick heal. There we go. Okay, yeah, let's definitely scream Mizutsune. Coming for you, Mizutsune. Let's see, I think Pink Raffles would probably be here as well. Wait, was that the ruby? It is. Cool. Cool. See, let's go activate that catavan stand. Oh yes, Naviru, it's nearby. Green Kuga. Ooh. Let's see. Let's go into the dens first and see what we get. Ah, Royal Ludrip, the purple Ludrip is here as well. Let's see what we can get from the den first. Oh wait, it's a ruby, again. We're gonna get a purple Ludrip. Oh, we have a purple Ludrip egg. I don't even use it at all. I'll see, we have Tigrex. Let's get this egg. I feel I know which monster it is. And I'll take it. Yep, had a feeling. got some spooder webs. Oh, hey, Nargacuga. I'm gonna run away. Let's see. Mitsun's probably in rare dens. Or I have to fight Mitsun before I can actually get the egg.
Sarge, this is where you live?
That's right. As you can see, it's a shelter for felines.
A shelter?
For those who lost their homes and got nowhere else to lay their heads.
How did they lose their homes?
You saw the pit earlier, right? Our village used to be right there.
Oh, I had no idea.
It's tough times for everyone, but I haven't lost my spirit. I got my family.
That does help.
As if losing our village wasn't enough, terrifying monsters are hanging around the pit. Some are acting real strange, like the one you saved me from.
This must be so stressful. Is there some way we can help?
Yeah, Sarge, don't be shy. Ask for anything.
Anything?
We're family, aren't we? We help each other out, especially during hard times.
Aw, thank you guys.
Let's get ready and go check out the monsters in this area.
We saw a terrible meowster in Bloomburst Grove. That's what we're hiding. That's why we're hiding out here. But our settlement is in Bloomburst Grove. Please help us. So that's why you're all gathered here, huh? Alright, fear not, my feline friends. We'll go and check this monster out. Oh, a quiz. Let's do this. Alright. Advanced quiz. Hunting Horn Awakening. Okay. Possum, right? I gotta do some final per action. So come talk to me in a little while, okay? So, when you have a cat fight with a Diamo motor, which weapon does allow to do counterattacks? Okay. Really? The bow? Oh, the more you know. Next one. For Meowth's normal attack based on the three types, what determines its element? Yeah, I thought so. It'd be like the strongest element. Because that makes more sense than normal element. Which of the following determines which element a rider will use when they attack? Okay, that was just like a random guess. Monster in a nutshell, number 3. Hey guys, we should add crossplay. Okay, so our new collab monsters should be a Pelamute. I think we should add crossplay. Okay guys, end of meme. I still wish they would introduce crossplay. I imagine it wouldn't be that hard to introduce since you don't have to deal with PlayStation or Microsoft. So it's kind of odd they didn't do that. And I'm pretty sure they probably don't plan to do that with Rise. Capcom, why you still gotta be in the old ages? It's weird too, they do crossplay with Street Fighter 5 too, so who knows? I'm over here, I saw a feeling with their heads stuck in a barrel. I saw it was a clawful situation. Unfortunate, I couldn't do anything to help him. If you find a barrel-bound feline, I'm counting on you. I bet they'd really appreciate it if you helped them out. They may give you a possum reward too. Sure. Let's see, what else? I got no intention of wasting 9 lives here. I acknowledge hungry felines with nothing to fear. See Meow, the armor set you gotta show, I made from the Meowster Orgo fought the Crimson Corpecco. So get your paws on it and show it to me here. I'm sure you'll look right in such possum looking gear. Possum, lol. Alright. Oh, Gunlance. Okay, I'll do that then. No Smith here. They have the egg, the stable paw, so why don't they have the, it's whatever. I cannot just do this. Fast travel to the nearest town. So let's see, what do they got? Let's see, armor. Doesn't cost that much too.
Thank you. Welcome.
Also, let's see what weapons we got. Anything new? Nope.
Thank you.
Okay, now let's fast travel back to the feline shelter. Hey, wow! That's Crimson Corpecco armor. No room for doubt. Come closer, Meow. I gotta check this out. Nice level up. Got some Zenny. And we got Gunlance Protect now. Teaches you the Gunlance Protect skill. Scars earned from protecting one's allies should be worn as badges of honor. Okay, now I'm just gonna switch armor again. Let's see, there we go. Yeah, do some upgrading later. And to check out Volcano, I wouldn't even think about it going without getting your paws on some cool mist. You don't know how to make cool mist, you gotta be pulling my paw. I'll teach you how, but not for free. Good thing I got some chill shrooms. Okay, I only need 5. Cool and healthy. We also now get some cool mist. I do that combine real quick. I don't have any garlic or enough raw meat. There we go. Some extra paintball. Make some of those potions. There we go. And do a quick save, because it's been a while. There we go. Attach this egg. I really know what it is too. Well, Tigrex one is obvious. Go. Gonna get a ruby. Yep. I have a feeling it's a ruby Basarios. My favorite version of the Basarios. Let's see how things go in the afternoon. Let's see, what else we got to do? Oh, hey, that must be the cat. They kind of remind me of the silver slimes from Dragon Quest. Oh, I see. Hammer. The sword isn't gonna work against it. I didn't realize until just now. Shit. Probably hammer. Rep. Biggest EXP. They there were special kind of slimes in Dragon Quest where they would, if you killed it before it ran away, it would give you a bunch of experience points. That's why it kind of, the cat in the barrel reminds me of them. I think Metopia had something like that as well, but it's been a while. Ooh, this place looks nice. Let's bring out Sam Trios. So we're gonna be doing some travel around water. Kungalala! Thank you! Thank you, almighty baboon hippo face thing. Yeah, there's stuff you can spend on. Controller thing, which also applies to keyboard. What else? Change weapons, stuff like that. Ah, knew it was Basarios. You have to get someone up early in the morning to fool them. To not believe that's not a Ruby Basarios. Okay, yeah, so don't forget to stick with, That was the point of having that right there, since there's nothing. Because normally there would be some kind of item right there. So it made that change is kind of pointless. Same for this. And of course, like, no swearing for 5 minutes. Or 10 minutes. Okay, the Ash Catcher wall, that caught me off guard. I didn't even think it would be here. Do 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 do. Mizutsune! Let's go. Mizutsune. Probably gonna be a speed, I'd assume. Mizutsune! Let's go! Why don't I get excited? It's one of my favorite monsters. Oh, it's a technical. Okay. Gamif. And now we spend the whole entire stream just grinding to get a Mizutsune. I love my Mizutsune. Nick wants his Mizutsune now. Is there a reason not to get excited? I was kind of angry, yeah. Oh, okay. Bewitching bubbles. Why, it's Kyle. Let's see if he's not so much of an asshole in this. Oh, it's gonna do the bewitching bubbles again. Here we go. We got this, Gammoth. Ah, damn it. It's gonna be the Basarios thing again. Gosh dang it.
Well done. Shall we follow them?
There's no need. It's not a hunt.
How nonchalant.
Don't tease me.
You again? Why are you here? I bet you're still after Ratha, aren't you? Can't you just leave us in peace?
You've got the wrong idea. This is my...
We're done here.
Wait a minute.
We're done here? Sure.
Hey, pal. I saw you in action. You were positively claudacious.
As usual, nothing escapes your attention, Orgo.
It's been a while, Tsukino.
What? You know each other?
Sure do. To what do we owe this pleasure?
Interesting.
Came on a hunch. I had a bad feeling, and I was right. The village has been destroyed. Of course, I didn't expect to run into you here.
But hey, the invisible bonds of fate brought old friends back together. And that's just peachy, don't you think?
Can't shake each other off no matter how hard we try.
Don't act so cold. That old trick won't work on me. Come on by my house for a chat.
For a chat? What about?
About how all you claudacious folk can solve our monster problems once and for all.
Sarge!
You want us to go on a cooperative mission?
Wow, this is awkward. Right then, I want to talk to you about something. So meet me at the shelter, got it? Aw, no Mitsune. Gosh dang it. Game, I just want my Mitsune already. I need my Bubble Fox. I need the chat. The top tier monster. Oh wait, I just fast travel. Eh. Go back to the shelter.
Thank you for helping me out back there. Really appreciate it. By the way, why's everybody acting so tense? We're all in this together, right?
Listen, Sarge, I'm all for helping you get rid of big, bad monsters. But it might be impossible to team up with these guys.
I thought you were all well acquainted.
If only it were that simple.
I think it's a good idea to join forces.
Huh?
Why, pray tell?
I want to help those in need, whether it's felines or humans. Besides, it may bring us closer to discovering the truth.
In short, you can help Orgo and the felines, while also approaching your own objective?
Why not? Hunters excel at tracking monsters, while riders are known for greater mobility. Your abilities complement one another. Together, we'll be more efficient.
I see. That is rather persuasive.
Hold on. Are you saying you don't mind teaming up with riders who keep a cursed Rathalos as their friend?
Don't jump to conclusions. Is it a harmful power? We don't know that yet.
Oh,
What are you going on about?
this strange light. It gives monsters terrible power and makes them wreak havoc to everything in their path. It won't end with the destruction of just one village.
Is that true?
Ratha doesn't have that power, though.
I don't doubt it. Our village was destroyed long before you guys turned up. Looks to me you're not to blame. Why don't we settle it with a good old cat fight? Whoever has the most claudacious paw punch wins.
I like this guy. He's got
Sarge,
spunk.
That's how felines settle matters, not humans.
I can dig it. But, for what it's worth, I'd welcome all the help I can get.
If it's for you, Sarge, I can put up with them for a while.
What do you say, Kyle?
If you're willing to do it, I'll tag along.
Thank you, Kyle. I'll owe you for this.
I'll help, but there's one condition. If I see that Rathalos get up to any funny business at all, I'm gonna put an end to this.
Let me get right down to it. I want your help with a monster that's been seen down by Kaura Coast. Piece of cake. Just point us in the right direction. Let me guess, Mizutsune again. With there being a bunch of water, it wouldn't surprise me if Laggy's around here somewhere. There we go, prayer pot. Let's forgot about the lunar luck. Spunky cats.
I always follow the moon.
We get a good fortune cookie today.
Ready? What will it be? Crescent.
Ah.
No blessings today.
Let's see. Selling charm, buying charm, train charm, recovery. Oh, I'm. Got some recovery, got some charm. Good. How does he know? It'd be funny if he was actually a villain. Like, he acts nice now, but later on he turns on us. Because they're always going to be like that one character in the story that's always going to act like a good person, then they later on turn their back on you. Well, some of the stuff I've seen at least. Oh, that's right, she follows us as well. Let's see, we got some green Nagakugas. I'm gonna avoid them, because they're a pain in the ass. Although with Kyle, probably won't be as much as a pain in the ass. Or you mean like the laggy thing?
I sense a monster in the vicinity.
All right, let's split up and find him.
No, you guys hang back. I'm the hunter here. Let me do my job.
Hey, who put you in charge?
Simmer down. I know what it is. It's easy to get angry when you're hungry.
Honestly.
Am I wrong?
Sarge.
Holy crap! It is a laggy!
Kyle!
Super Saiyan!
What'd you just do?
Sarge. It's been a crazy ride for me too.
Let's see how things go with this. Kungo Lala, no. You do not go for power. That thing, speed if I remember correctly. Kyle's good. Nick, you can predict the future? Indeed I can. Oh, it's power. My bad. Oh, he's stunned. Good. Let's see. Let's try Gun Lance. Okay, Gun Lance no good. Okay, I can need another monster. Let's bring out the Zenoker. Okay, so it's Hammer. That's weird. Figured it would have been like the great sword or some kind of weapon that can cut the tail. Let's see what's gonna do. Okay, so we need Zamtrios. Or Kunga Lala, since Kunga can do technical moves. think the only thing I can never predict is some monsters that can actually do the attack pattern I thought they could. There we go. Let's ride. Electrify. Oh, they don't lag near the rock. Okay, now it's poisoned. Oh, we're saving Kyle. Good stuff. Alright. Power shot! Very good. Good stuff. Let's see, it's probably gonna be power again. Oh, that was pretty cool. Oh, it's technical now. Shit! Let's bring out Gammoth. Need a monster that can do power damage. Let's see. Gamma, if you do snow armor. Ah, me and Kyle are both. Oh, I'm gonna use the life powder. Damn it! Let's see, speed. I hope this actually works. Gosh dang it.
Open your eyes.
At least I can heal Gamma now. Okay, we can do attack now. Good. Okay, so I need sword. Let's ride. No, it's not a Charizard. Besides, Charizard is overrated. It's more of a water serpent that can do electric. That has can build up electric from its spines. Kinship skills. It's a monster that a lot of Monster Hunter fans have requested it be back in the newer Monster Hunter games, but they never did since. Although technically, Laggy was supposed to be in World, they did have the model. They just couldn't get it to work with the way World was designed. Put them in Rise, you cowards. Let's go. Oh shoot, I forgot to do change weapons since hammer's not effective against it. But with the way Rise is, I can imagine they could find a way to make that monster workable. Let's see. Should be technical. Then you have to bring those models back, Nick. You have the knowledge and skills. I wish I could. I haven't dabbled in modding before. Although some people have brought back some old monsters for World for modding. Let's see. Monsty. Okay, so Ice Spear. Oh, shoot. Gotta change weapons. I assume it's sword. Brick him? Yeah. Charizard seems like a fine Pokemon, but He's not really that special. I like dragons, but oh, that means we can use the hammer again. Let's ride. Oh, he's still in the kinship. Alright, yeah, let's do another attack. Wretched water. The laggy is gonna get defeated soon. Oh, we do both do the kinship thing. There we go. It's down. Lightning Zard, Charizard, but it's lightning type dragon. Not really. Lagacris is more like a underwater serpent. Like think Loch Ness Monster. That is more like resembles like a cobra, and also gonna have more like electric style. You can even use like electric from its little spikes. Oh yeah, Laggy's almost done. But electric and water don't mix. Then again, electric eels, jellyfish, etc. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Makes you wonder how that works. Yeah, it definitely does. Because if it did the electric and water, everything around would just get electrocuted. I always keep forgetting what the monster thing. There we go. It's power, so me and my mammoth gonna take down Big Bad. Come on, Laggy. You know you're weak. Oh, that's right, because we're both can use technical. There we go. We got the kinship gauge filled right as it dies.
Hunting's for hunters.
Excellent. Get that sweet experience points. Ooh. After this, we should check and see if we got the armor now.
Hang in there, Orgo.
Sarge, you okay?
Yeah, I'm alive. You were positively claudacious, partner.
Sarge!
We must tend to his wounds.
May I?
Okay, we'll go on ahead.
I'm not going to insist you see things the way we do. But there's something you should be aware of.
Hmm?
The situation's far worse than it seems. And it's possible that monsters are connected to the pits.
Say what?
It's your choice whether to believe it or not.
Oh, I'm a hunter. It's all I know. Everything about you people is confusing to me.
You don't mean physically. You don't mean like grab the nearest electric thing you have and go to any body of water and be like, oh, let's see how this works. You mean by looking it up online. Wow, you people. Wow. Yo, Sarge got carded. Lol.
I can see that.
He's one of those weak beginners in Monster Hunter who more likely got beat up by a Ketsu.
What's this whole idea of forming kinship with monsters? How do you control them?
It's not about control. Monsters help riders of their own will. And the bonds between monsters and riders are just like your bond with Tsukino. Everyone brings something to the table in the partnership between monsters and riders. It's not only us suffering under these strange occurrences. Monsters are too. We're not your enemies.
We had to treat Orgo's wounds. Let's go back to the shelter for now. Navarro doesn't seem like his usual cheery self either. I'll see if he'll tell me what's wrong. Lol. Can we kill him? Burn his head! His bloody dripping head. I'll try to see if I can find some kind of head to bring back Kappa. Or what's a beginner-friendly monster? Trying to think of one that someone will get easily killed by. Although I do know some streamer that got killed by a Ketsu. He's playing Rise and he's trying to play like he's trying to play like Dark Souls. And he said, ugh, I don't want to play this game. Monster Rise is garbage. Or, the game's not garbage, you're just bad at the game, my guy. Besides, it's Rise. It's not the hardest Monster Hunter game out there. And Ketsu's freaking slow. How could you die to a freaking Ketsu? of all things. Laggy's now flammable? Noise? We can't kill him? Nah, unfortunately we can't. Lycocris, greatsword. Oh, that's right. Let's go into the town. Let's go into that town. Let's see what we can craft. I wish the shelter would have some kind of blacksmith, so I don't have to do fast traveling over the area, different areas. Oh yeah, let's check and see if our expedition people have returned. Oh, they have. Cool. Depart. Do. Alright. See what we got for armor. Oh wow, I forgot how cool like Chris's armor is. Let's see what we got for weapons first. It only does a small amount of damage. Oh, I like the look of the hammer though. Okay, I'm getting the laggy burst. Let's see, can I get the armor now? I can! Alright. Excellent. Let me check this guy in case he's got anything new. Okay, still the same stuff, so don't need. Get a shotgun. I mean, that's pretty much the gun lance. Shield, so definitely the gun lance. Got armor, a helmet, and grenades. Trying to think, what would be thing for in this game would be like counts grenades. Oh, barrel bombs. We'll definitely use some of those, so I'll get those once we're done with this. Oh, more side quests. Oh, ancient potion, we need that.
Thank you.
That's great. Thanks.
So no shotgun? Why? I mean, the gun lance is pretty much the closest we can get to a shotgun in this game.
Welcome.
And plus, Monster Hunter doesn't really have like guns. They had the bow gun and well, the heavy and light bowgun, each have their different ways of play. I don't know, just like something with Monster Hunter. They always have like different things when it comes to like what weapons there is and what weapons there's not.
Thank you.
Ain't this game supposed to be close to like GTA Saints Row games? Not really. Monster games are usually in terms of like action RPGs that are more akin to looter shooters without the shooting part. This one's more of a turn-based RPG with monster taming mechanics. That's right, I was going to the house because I need to equip the new armor. Appearances. Oops. Let me do that. There we go. Yeah, let's stick with the red. There we go. I still gotta try a Saints Row game. I've only played a few GTA games, but I haven't played any of the Saint Rows. But I've seen Howling play them. They look fun. Alright, now let's go get ourselves a laggy. There was like some new side quest I always have to do somehow. There always is in some way, shape, or form. It's always like a new side quest to do. Alright, gotta keep an eye out for rare dens. They'll give me the eggs. I need me eggs. Oh, that's right, Raffle. I could just use Raffle to fly around. Try Saints Row 3 and 4. And hell, they're really fun. You could... The action out of them? I'll definitely look at it, because I think the remaster of 3 or 4 came out on Steam, earlier this year. So, I'll definitely put on my wish list to see how it goes. I'm surprised. I've heard some things about the one that takes place in Hell. I always hear mixed things. Some people didn't like it. I rarely hear someone say anything good about it, but I definitely want to check it out, because, I mean, who wouldn't? Come on, give me a... That's probably a blue drift. I was about to say, I was like, was it a freaking Mitsune egg? Disappointed. Gosh dang it. Oh, get out of hell. That's right. All I know about that game is something about, like, you go up against the devil. For some reason, it also involves his, daughter. I shall continue my journey. You tried playing Saints Row 2, but too much lag. The PC version? Got the life powder, just got to avoid these. Oh, it's a green Nargacuga. Xander, is this still the, Ludra or is this actually a Mitsune? Don't have one, but did play Free 4 in Hell. Steam version, yeah. Ah, okay, because most of the time, I guess considering maybe it's an older game, maybe that's why. Oh, Narakuga egg. Let's go. Mitsune's heavy? Oh, okay, I was making sure in case it was like, since you said their colors are similar, but one's brighter, one's pretty much the opposite. Come on, Rare Dens, give me something good. Where are you Rare Dens at? Oh, yeah, let me get out a Rafa. That way I can fly. Oh yeah, Grandmaster, if you're ever playing Bully, do you still have issues where the game crashes? Because I might have found a mod that can fix that issue. I don't think I have a Finding Charm. But I could look. Whoa, I didn't think that was a ruby at all. For a sec. Come on, Rathalos. And before it's in here. Let me check and see if we have any Finding Charms. Oh, we do. Okay. I'll probably save it for... I'll play not a spoiler, but Mitsune's unlocked after a boss. It's not really a spoiler. I know Mitsune's a boss since I think it was featured in a screenshot or one of the trailers. So I'll probably save the Finding Charm for after that then. Because I can get both a Laggy and a Mitsune. If it's like something I haven't seen, like if it's something I've seen from the trailers or even screenshots, not really a spoiler. Crying? Why are you crying, Grandmaster? Maybe there might be a mod out there that can fix the issues. Like replacing you? Not at the moment, because I still need a monster that can do the jumping. So, the Zinogre is still safe for now. You want this game to have a pub, spar, and booze? I think World might have that kind of stuff. Bum 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 bum. Bottle caps. Does game have drinking? Nah, this one don't have the drinking. World might. This is more Western. Yeah. I was scared for a second there. I thought the game might crash. Just cause the long pause. What was I saying? Oh yeah, since World might have it, since that game's more catered towards the Western demographic. Let's see. Air ball caps I can look around for. Oh, no, feline burrow. Up ahead. All I want is drunk monsters. Can you imagine Nick trying to control his drunk monster? That'd be cool. I mean, if the monster was drunk, it could have a chance where it could miss a few attacks. Or worse, it'll have a mind of its own where it'll just attack you instead. Hey, what's up, lady? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Ba-da-ba-ba. There we go. More bottle caps. Here's for them Palamute tickets, Kappa. Diablos. I was not expecting this. I haven't got a Diablos egg yet, so let's fight it. Let's see, it'll probably be power, so let's go with Xander. Let's go with the hammer. Why didn't you use the laggy burst? Okay, it is power. Okay. Then it'll be speed once it gets to... it gets raged. Alright, let's ride. Ground dive? It's fine. I got some sonic bombs for it. Wow, Kyle, that was so useful. Just wasting that power shot like that. Let's go with the sonic bomb. Here we go. Now I gotta keep an eye out for the heavyweight move. See, that builds the gauge up a little bit. 2 more power moves. Or technical. There we go. I guess heavyweight. Nope. Not today. Let's see. Oh, it's not raging. Okay. Then use speed move. want to see if the burst works. Oh yes, I totally want to do that. Yeah, totally. Uno momento. Let's see. Let's see. And voila. Let's see. I haven't seen one of those bots in a while. There we go. Alright. Actually, wait, this could be a good chance to bring out... my mom lost. This as the Den Defender. Not hot miss, paintball. There we go. Let's see if they'll retreat. Or not.
Handled it myself.
Just got Rafa to level up. We also got some Diablo stuff. Alright, let's see what we get. Diablo sake, probably? Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Sweet, leave that then. Oop, I gotta switch to Rafa real quick. I don't have to fight that Basarios. Or too late. Run away. Yeah, I like it in stories too. When you actually run away, you actually run away. First, when you try to run away, you just come back and do nothing in that fight. Lol. Alright, let's try this then again. See if we get anything good. A Gamma for Basarios. Climb, climb, climb. Good Kungalala. Good Kungalala. That's it works. Not so much. Everything where back go? Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Guessing that was an Ash. I'm guessing that's the Crimson Querpico egg. Because it's red and has the yellow. I haven't got that one yet, so yeah, it's fine. I haven't seen rare dens pop up yet. Hmm. Yeah, I thought so. Laggy's and Mizutsune are probably in the rare dens. Just like certain monsters, I've noticed they don't pop up their eggs unless it's a rare den. Which is fine. It does some varieties. Like the game makes you actually want to go into the rare dens because it kind of makes sense if you want like a powerful monster like a Laggy. Definitely go towards the rare den. While the regular dens give you the regular looking monsters. Alright, let's hatch feed these eggs. Yep, purple Lucha. Green Nargacuga. I don't think I have one yet, so that works. Oh, Diablo's kind of cute as a little young one. We got the Crimson Querpico. Oh, they're back. Alright, parts. So let's talk to Ina.
You're not eating your donut.
Wait, now if you're not eating his donut? Okay, something's definitely wrong.
I've got this nagging feeling I'm forgetting something important.
Naviru, about that power you have.
Huh? Ah, you mean this?
It seemed like Orgo was surprised by it too.
Yeah, I got this power after venturing out into the big wide world. You want to hear about my past? It's a long story.
Sure. Not like I've not heard before.
Of course, I'd love to hear about it.
I was a stray, without a place to call home, without a name. I ended up in a brawl. Sarge turned up and tried to intervene. I know what it is. It's easy to get angry when you're hungry, he said. That only infuriated them. We took a pretty good licking, and we were a sorry sight afterwards.
You impressed me in that fight. That was some positively claudacious stuff.
He seemed so strong, and he always protected me. That's why I call him Sarge. We had a dream. We promised to travel the world together. But things happened, and we went our separate ways. Our promise went unfulfilled. I got experimented on. I lost my memory, but I gained this power.
I can't imagine. At least you got to see your old friend again.
Yeah, and he didn't even get mad at me for breaking our promise.
I mean, Sarge seems like a reasonable person. Well, reasonable cat. I was supposed to say person, but Calico.
That's positively claudacious.
Yeah, positively claudacious and... Wait, how'd that go again?
Is something the matter?
Well, we had this catchphrase, but I can't remember the rest of it.
Okay, so throughout this, we'll be trying to remember the catchphrase. It'll be fighting like a Rage Raid Mitsune.
The resident felines witnessed something in the garden. Please, hurry!
What did they see?
I couldn't catch it amid all the uproar. Let's get on the scene.
The felines spotted the possible monster within Haze Petal Garden. Haze Petal Garden. Let's go check out the scene for ourselves. The 1 second run was worth it. Yeah, that seems like a nice ninja running animation. Cena run. It's cool. I definitely like her. She's very interesting. For a new addition to the story. Someone's on your side. Yeah. When I saw her, she kind of reminded me of design-wise, she kind of reminded me of that champion of Hyrule that was a fish. Let's see, lead monster. Let's go with Mono Boss for a bit. Just so we can get around without dealing with the monsters. See, it's not this end. Okay, so we gotta... It's either up or we go down. Okay, so we're going the right way. Or not. Oof. Laggy! Let's go! That's rad. Retreat time? Indeed. It's retreat time. Okay, so Guy would take care of those guys. I would take care of Laggy. Oh, he's not gonna do the electric? Ah, rip. Okay, so... Sword.
Stay sharp.
Okay, both crabs taken care of.
Let's do it.
Let's see. Okay, this is definitely one we're gonna have to use. The hammer for it. There we go. Now go for the power shot. Choose the monster move. Breakthrough strike. Speed. Okay, now it's gonna be back to technical. Just in case, let's go with the power. Yeah, let's go with paintball. There we go. Let's paintball. Alright, now let's finish it. Come on, come on. Yes! We're getting the laggy egg!
Hunting's for hunters.
Oh, we got also a fortune scale. Sweet, I'll sell that later. There's laggy. It's a little den. Where it's den. Alright, go for gold. Nothing but the gold. Ah, they're all gone. It's not a gold. Oh well. I'll still take it regardless. Kinjifit? Noise, indeed. I was a little nervous at first because I completely forgot the part was about to break until Kyle broke what part that was about to break. So nice finish right there. GG's. Alright, let's see what's in the burrow. Yeah, unfortunately. Probably still be a good laggy. Cause it's a, is it gonna be a heavy egg? Huh? Okay, stream didn't crash. Cool. Alright. I was a little nervous because for some reason in the thing it said welcome to chat room. Like I didn't hear stream just disconnected. But alright, we're good. Alright. Let's continue. Okay, so we gotta go that way. Ah, the gold medal works. Ooh, Narakuga. No, 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 no. Use the roar. Yeah, nice monster bone. Mizutsune?
Is that... Oh no! It's another pit! What are these?
Bubbles?
Yep, it's a Mizutsune.
Bubbles. This must be what the felines were talking about.
It's a Mizutsune!
Mizutsune?
The bubbles!
Its eyes. Its rage raid. Kyle.
Very fitting with the Navi, Rue, and Sarge getting the call bubbles. Reminds me of the thing with Generations. Because a bunch of cats, a bunch of like little felines were woke Mizutsune. And just used bubbles just to knock them away. Good stuff. Let's see. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. I couldn't tell at first what it could be, but then when I saw the bubbles and it being like water, I felt like it definitely was a Mizutsune. Oh, here we go with the bubbles. Okay, so it does different things. Not just one stat effect. Huh, it's interesting. Oh! I got affected as well. Excellent. I'm gonna see if this will actually help at all. Flash bomb. Okay, I figured it'd be speed. Oh yeah, bring out Zinogre. Not Zinogre, but the Zamtrios. There we go. Whoa, that looks powerful. That was like a strong attack. I just gotta get it to where it can do a power attack, which I assume problem. Unless it's like some kind of monster that does like power attacks, then I would usually just switch Zenogre. Thank you, Kyle.
Understood. I won't miss. Let's do it.
Oh, Kyle has HP back. Okay, good. Let's see. Ice armor. How do you miss? Let's see. Life powder. Huh, it's doing free bubbles. Okay. Mizutsune, I see ya. There we go. Let's do it. Actually, let's bring out Gamut for this. Oh no. Ooh! Are you kidding me? You're gonna do it again? Okay, that's fine, that's fine.
I owe you.
Blue Moon. Oh, wow, okay. Good thing I got a bunch of life powder for this.
I don't need help.
Kyle, you do.
You're not getting thanked.
Kyle's being a prick. Okay, so now it's gonna be speed. Let's see. Snow armor. Mildly increases defense. Let's go. Do,
I owe you.
do.
I won't miss. Let's do it.
Oh, Mitsu's starting to drool. Technical. Oh, here comes Blue Moon! There we go. Return the favor. Do. And now we can get Mitsune. Snowplow? Yay! Gamma learned a new move. And we get some stuff from Mitsune.
Come on, buddy! Time to finish this! This isn't gonna be easy!
Just believe.
We did it, buddy!
That's one way to cure rage. Raid.
Thanks for the backup, Kyle. You're one cool cat.
There's so much I don't understand.
Huh?
What kind of power does Ratha really have? Why are all of these pits appearing? And who are those people who want to take Ratha for themselves? All I have are questions. But I know this. How powerful your bond with Ratha is. And how that power can stand against a strong enemy.
Kyle!
We'll keep looking into the pits. Different perspectives can't hurt. That's the way I see it.
Kyle.
Come on, let's head back.
Okay, maybe Kyle is not so much a
Humans really
cunt.
are full of surprises. Sometimes it feels like you change in the blink of an eye. You've grown a lot too, you know, since I first met you in Mahana. You've gotten so much stronger.
Alright, let's go get ourselves a Mizutsune. Let's see. Map mode. Let's see. Feline shoulder be the closest place we can get to. With the pot. Let's see. Recovery prayer, finding. And let's also offer the charm. Alright, let's do this. Oh, attach the leg egg while we're at it. Had trouble getting back? Let's hunt Nick. Indeed. Aw, Laggy's so cute with yelling. It's like a little alligator. Let's hunt us a Mizutsune. It should be dens by now. Come on, rare dens. No rare dens. Or, actually, Rafa. There we go. I assume Mizutsune has to be in a rare den. I didn't save though. But, let's see. Location. There we go. Feline shelter. Oh, change the time. Okay. Okay, now I know what you mean. Alright, let's do that. Hope the one fighting charm I had can be effective in this type of situation. There we go. There we go. Evening. Raritan! Let's go! Rappa, down, down. There we go. Got no time to waste. Let's get in. Let's find our Mitsune. I say that, now I'm gonna go after this chest. Life powder. Oh, there's the nest. It's like a laggy. Alright. Wait, is that a Mitsune? Mitsuzune? Or is that Ludriff? You got more rare dens evening for some reason? Huh, that's odd. I remember one time during the demo I got nothing but rare dens. I hope it's a Mitsune. Ah, heavy. Okay. I think we got one! It's a lighter shade of white. I hope it is. I'll pull up the guide for this, just to be safe. Come on. This has to be a Mitsune. Mitsu's bleh, words. Egg. It is? Just gonna double check. Just to make sure. Just to make sure. Oh yes! I finally get the monster. Well, besides Devil Joe, that will be the next big hunt. Like a egg grind for me. Oh my god, it is! Actually, double check. Okay, yep, it is. Let's go! Is it true Devil Joe's in Endgame by chance? Because I remember him being, like, near the end. Please be Devil. Please be Mizutsune. I need my Water Fox game. Probably gonna replace it with replace Trues with it. It's gonna be sad, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Hatch, hatch. Yes! Let me get the snip. There we go. Got a picture. I finally got a Mizutsune. Yes. He is post. Oof. But he is an intruder, so you can get him early. Oh, that's true. Because that's how I actually found him. Whenever I did some random hunts in the final area of the game, he would always intrude, so definitely gonna keep an eye out for that. Oh, I got a Mizutsune as Pog. Sorry, Zamtrios. I gotta bring in the It's weird though that Mizutsune definitely has like water to it, but it doesn't swim. That's the only thing that's kind of off about it. Let's talk to this cat and see what he wants. Speaking of which, let's head to the town. See what they got for stuff with the Mits. Oh no, that's not where I want to go. Another thing about Monster, I wish they would give you the option for like to wear the guys or girls' clothing or armor. I always look at the female armor. Most of the time, I wish I would just play as the female character. Especially when it comes to Mitsuzune's, like, gear. Got a bunch of bottle caps while we're at it. Oh, another quiz. Alright. These aren't much easier compared to the first games. Rock. Oh really? I thought it would be the tail. Oh, spikes probably. Let's see, rock, legs, spikes. All right. What else? Oh, right. We're supposed to check out the gear.
Welcome.
Hello, Smithy. What do you got for weapons? Somehow I'm not surprised with the sword and shield. Mitsuzune's style, definitely. Very fitting. I was kind of expecting something different with Mitsune. Let's go see with the armor. Let's see, armor. Why? Is it useful for something later on? Or wait, did I miss something it has? Let's see. Evasion ability. Sometimes evades an enemy attack, cannot evade head-to-head or kinship skills. Good moment. Water boost. Or not Mitsu. Lol. I don't know, I kind of like the female armor for a Mitsune a bit more. But, oh wow, that's actually, I'll go for this armor. Got some good stuff. Some good stats. The fin. There we go. At least I got the, layered armor. That's what I like about it. With the layered armor, you can wear whatever armor you want. It doesn't affect your stats at all. Yeah, I'll get this hammer while I'm at it as well. Although I doubt they have like layered weapons in this. Have I not found that material for that? Okay, if I didn't have the laggy one, I would get this. Because I do like the look of it with the lanterns. The lantern here. Looks pretty neat. Although that hunting horn, that looks pretty cool. Even with it glowing as well. Oh, that's right, sell, because there we have some of the, I think we had some kind of scale. Oh, we also have the fangs. Oh, since I have that, thing up, let's use those to get a, whatchamacallit, a, Black Diablos. While we're at it. Welcome to the club. You made this in the middle of your playthrough. I'm also gonna maybe mess around with Mizutsune for a bit. Oh wow, they even gave the bubbles for a little dash. That's cool. Unique animations. There's not just like one charge or dashing. That's cool. Let's see, if they'll do the same thing. Oh, it doesn't do the same thing like the boss fight was. Okay. I figured maybe the bewitching bubbles would do the same thing. Oh, it does. Just low chance. Okay. Deals heavy water damage to one enemy, medium chance to lower speed for 3 turns. Okay. Whee! I think I have an emote that's like that. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Whee! Whoever thought Sarah's Wii emote would actually come in handy for something. Whee! Oh, should I? Let's do it. Let's go, Mizutsune. Let's kick his butt. Oh, I got the wrong weapon. Shit. That awkward moment when you don't have the right weapon. You have 2 hammers. Ain't that awkward? Ain't that awkward? I must have switched the wrong weapon. Gosh dang it. Ooh, there we go. Oh, he's going after the feet. Hopefully this works! Alright, I'm gonna use that. Because I don't trust Brute at all. Let's show Mizutsune! Like it's in the bubble. Whoa! Okay, pretty cool kinship. Cool, cool. Mitsune's kinship gives you a bath. Get in there, you stinky monster. Gotta take a bath, otherwise, well, no bath. Sup, mage? Oh, I should have to take this chance to heal Mitsune. Mitsune! Let's bring White Malbois since we need him since he has the Den Defender gene. Just flush to the toilet. Lol. Oh, there's no way Malbois is gonna survive that. Almost like days when you gotta heal your teammates.
You're not getting thanked.
Wow, Kyle's still a cunt. It makes you think he's nice, but nah. head's always in the game, Kyle. Paint time! Let's see. Paintball. Man, even Monoboss wants to steal people's hearts. Kappa. There we go!
Hunting's for hunters.
Alright, now let's go get that egg. Well, we still can. There we go. Whee! Kinda hope it'll be a little bit faster. Not gonna lie. Nice, good jeans. Indeed. If we can maybe get a Black Diablos, this would be a good day as well. I just need a Diablos just for cause like a side quest. Come on. Get the gold. There we go. Got the egg. Let's get out. Let's see. We got 55 more minutes, so yeah, let's go for the egg. More. Yeah, highlights. Let's go for evening.
Let's go, buddy!
And let's switch to Raffle so we can fly. Oh, there's a rare den. Alright, let's go and get ourselves a Black Diablos. Thank you, thank you. I'll do my best to get that, the Black Diablos egg. Let's see, I think Colin said it was supposed to be Blackwick. Oh wait, speaking of which, there it is. It's not gold, but I don't want to risk it. I dealt enough RNG to know I get my egg, I get out. Here we go. So definitely like a good monster. We'll have to get we'll have to do these during evenings then. That's so weird. They show up during the evening more than they do during the day. Oh. Let's go for another one. Goes down for round 2 of these. Let's see. This will be the thing we'll do. Then we'll continue the rest of the main story for the rest of the stream. Let's see. The nest should be right up there. I can get Palamutes? Oh, that's pretty pog. Wait, I can get it now? I don't have to be for high rank? That explains the tickets I was able to get now. Huh, interesting. Because I thought it might have been like a end game kind of thing with the Palamutes. But good to know, good to know. 5 hours, 8 hours, pretty much. If it's like the more part of the story, I'll definitely go a bit longer. Oh, for the quest? Oh, wait. Okay, we got a better egg. Pog. That's pretty pog right there. Got a better egg. Alright, let's return to the shelter. Let's keep the other egg just for the genes. There's the regular one. Let's see. Goon said I want to be reincarnated. That's it. There we go. Got ourselves a goon. You need 50 caps for a ticket. I bought some of the Palamutes. When I was just exploring that shop with the feline, to see what it got, I saw it had the Palamutes. I bought some of the tickets. I'm still trying to figure out how you get to do them. Cause is it only for like multiplayer? Let's go do that. Oh, I can do it solo? Okay. Let's see, multiplayer setup, party. I'm at least keeping Mizutsune. Xander, and also White Moldable since it has the thing I need. Oh, local? Okay. I'm not sure if it's gonna... Unless it doesn't do... The only thing I can think of, it doesn't do the whole local on PC. Okay, there we go. Rare tickets, okay. Let's use the rare one. Then once you have a lobby, get in menu and select depart now. So I see one issue with the PC version. Oh, there we go. Oh, writer menu. Okay. At least now I get to see what the multiplayer is like on PC. Oh, we also have a fighting charm again. Sweet. Let's see. So how does this work? Can you do unlimited amount of eggs as you want? Oh, you can. Okay. Cool. That's cool. And wow, Palmir is fast. Just like it was in Rise. Holy crap. This multiplayer is pretty cool. I like it. The little cartoon-like fight cloud. I love this game. Oh, it's both of us. We're gonna get ambushed. Gosh dang it. Yeah, it's a picky pukey. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, it even has like the bug bow. That moment when you forget to switch weapons. Thousand Blades, Pukey Pukey, Power Attack, Pukey Pukey. Holy crap, the Palmute fucked him up! Don't underestimate the doggo. Wow. Palmute's powerful. That's one dangerous doggo. No nest here? Feels bad. So I wonder if Palamute also has the ability to climb. Just like rise. I mean, that in itself makes him probably better than the Tigrex. If it does both like a type of running and of course the ivy wall climbing. Ah, only life powder. Okay, we got 2 more finding charms. Sweet. The Palamute has... Nope. No! Wait, I thought I thought players can come in and help. I thought they was by option they choose to help. Oh well. The more we know. Palamute has one of the highest crit rates in the game. Oh, that's cool. Holy crap, that Palamute is OP. I'm guessing Wolfie's is higher level than me. Wow. Thanks for the help, Wolfie. Which way we go? Oh, we go this way. Okay. Oh, another nest. Alright. Oh, wow! I was like, are we gonna get Palamute egg like that real quick? Come on. Yeah, I'll help him out. I haven't seen that monster yet. I know it's like in the same kind of like species as the Basarios. Just different. Still as strong as you? Ba-na-na-na. Oh, wow. That was quick. I'm assuming that monster is gonna be in the volcano area. Since we haven't seen it yet. 'Cause I think it was the same case for the first one. Huh, it's not showing different colors. I'm guessing that's like the SR tickets. They can have the Palamutes that are different elements. Which makes sense. Charge, Wolfie. I like this guy. Come on, Palamutes! Oh, I can see what his kinship is like. And then you have a higher chance of a normal Palamute? Oh, okay. Our quest is clear. It's more Tigrex scales. Come on. What was that? What kind of egg is this? Well, whatever it is, I'm taking it. But in the H star, it's all of them. Oh, okay, so I gotta get higher rank then. A new gene slot for Visceria. For Monoboss. Power Paintball? That's new. Oh, okay, that explained the color of the egg then. Let's go hatch ourselves some palamutes. And that one right there. Aw, cute little pupper. And name him after my dog. There we go. Yeah. The expedition has returned. See, you got high voltage, sweet. I'm gonna place with one of the monsters. Which one's the highest? Garuga. Swap that one out for... The hell? The Palamute even... Oh, it is. Okay, it knows jump and ivy climb. Okay, so... I think I'm gonna know a monster that could replace it. Good boy better be on the squad. I'll definitely be once he's leveled up a bit.
Anywho, about Ratha, another feline told me a real doozy of a story.
Yeah?
I don't know if it had those destructive wings, but a long time ago, there was a Rathalos with an unbelievable power. Its legend is written on a monument in some old village.
Where's the village?
Beyond the Turga volcano is what I heard. Maybe you can figure out something about Ratha there.
We gotta check this out, buddy.
There's a village called New Arte in that region.
But we gotta go, right? It's our best bet for learning about Ratha.
True. This is no time for dithering. Let's go. Thank you for telling us, Orgo.
Time to split up, it would seem. We'll continue our investigation on the pits.
Aw, why did the leave? We were doing good, Kyle.
We'll be sure to let you know if we procure any new intel.
Okay, got it!
Watch out for the masked riders who are after Ratha. Sugino, let's move out.
Yes, let's go. So long for now.
We better get going too.
I can take you as far as the volcano. Give me a holler when you're ready to go.
Will do.
Oh, I almost forgot. If you're passing over Turga Volcano, you're definitely gonna need this. You gotta use cool mist in hot places. If you run out, you can grab some more from the market. Alright, so sounds like we're heading to the volcano next. Let's see, caravan. Let's go to... Yeah, let's go back here first. See if we get anything cool.
Welcome.
Really? Nothing? I figure we could have got something just because we fought that one monster. Oh, there it is. Gravius U armor. see, in that case... just use that. There we go. It's like the first U armor I can actually equip, too. Besides the Diabolos U armor and Corpeko.
Thank you.
Let's see. I do a little bit of the volcano. Do a quick save, just in case. Let's see, let's go to the shelter. And see, that's where we can start. Oh, before I forget, equipment. That way I don't forget to equip, a sword. Okay, it did. Cool. Alright, let's head to the volcano area. Mizutsune. Let's explore Mizutsune. Can't catch us, Nargacuga. We be zooming, Kappa. Okay, this is definitely a place where we need to use, let's see. Coolness. Let's see. Overheats. I guess Basil would probably be here. Because I remember a volcano-like area in the trailers. Son of a gun lance! Hey, good way of not to curse. There's a huge boulder blocking the way. I doubt even I can scratch through volcanic rock. Glad I came prepared for little hitches like this. Here, this feline barrel bomb should do the trick. I mean, couldn't Gammoth just do that, though? Jumpin' Jaggy! That thing's powerful. Well, duh. It's a bomb. Precisely. Claudacious or what? Feline barrel bombs can be made with the Turga nitro shroom that grow around here. No more worrying about boulders getting in our way, huh? Let's be sure to gather any nitro shrooms we find. Oh hey, it's monster I thought would be in right. It would be rideable, but nope. Bring out Gammoth. health. Those things are assholes. Ice snowplow. Let's see what this does. I'm very curious now. Alright, GMF, let's take care of this pain in the ass. You gonna do gene research for endgame? What's gene research? Cause I would just probably go after like for like some of the monsters I haven't gotten yet, or some multiplayer stuff. When it comes like the end game. A defense nutrient, that will definitely come in handy. Okay, so I would gamma if we can't even do that. Load it up. Let's see, we got the ants, and we also got the ruby Passerials. Like gene builds for your monsters? Probably not. If they had the element change still be a thing, maybe. Because I would like to maybe mess around with like some of the monsters and change their elements with the genes, or if they actually maybe fix that part of the game, maybe. These guys are gonna be, if I remember correctly, speed. Okay, so you can't use the hammer on those. Oh, one's down. Man, thought we were gonna get the full. There we go. Back call. Let's see, what's Mizutsune got? Aqua Blaster. Alright. go. There we go. Let's ride. Cause if you're going to do blank, you need good genes. There we go. Being down a raptor. That spits out venom. Let's see. Place the bomb right there. Let's see, got some mushrooms. Alright. There's the ruby Basterios. Oh wow, got a bunch of flame charms just from this. Cool. There we go. Got the bug. Oh, a burrow. Sweet. I need this so I can actually get my hearts back. And we get some gourmet steaks. Recover. Let's see, let's do a quick save. See, how many more bombs do we have? Poison knives. The one I don't really use in stories. Alright, so what can we expect? A basil?
The path to the village is just past the volcano. Let's keep it moving.
Okay.
Nargagante?
I used to be the one giving directions to the team. But I'm not complaining. Show us the way, Sarge!
Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
It's an Urgon!
This spells trouble.
Huh? Hey, are you off your rocker?
I know this monster like the back of my eye patch. I'm sure of it.
Sarge, behind you!
Don't worry, I'm perfectly capable of... drawing its attention away! Hey, whoa, Ping! It's rolling way more than it normally does! That wasn't my plan!
Time to jump in, buddy!
I like this monster. Although I wish, because I doubt they put in his subspecies from World in this. They see me rolling. Lol. Let's see, what do you like first? Okay, he's definitely Power Monster. Let's bring out Mizutsune. Actually, let's bring out Xander. If we do need a monster that can do speed attacks. Oh god, this is gonna be like the first game. Yes, you take care of that while I go ahead and hammer that rock. What's your opinion on how helpful Snoger is? If he's been more powerful, he'd definitely be a very good monster to have. Especially when going up against something that's a power monster for sure. Oh, damn. Oh shoot. definitely switching monsters. Rafa. Let's go after the tail. Maybe that will actually help. Difficulty rising? Oh, for sure. Like, it's definitely like the first time you encounter that monster in the first game. And of course you don't have Kyle, so it's gonna be a little bit more challenging. Oh, you're not detonating anything, buddy. I knew he was gonna do that too. This is a piece of cake now. Stop fighting with these monsters, start fighting with these monsters. Oh no way, I think he's power now. Let's see, power. Yep. Oh, it's gonna be dead in a moment anyway. And John said that you need to join me and him going back to high school. John going back to high school. Lol. Are you and him gonna start a little group like in Bully? Might be one of those times where I do have to switch monsters. There we go. A lot easier compared to like he was in the first game. I mean, once again, when you figure out like what you're supposed to do anyway. Critical Eye. Wait, Mizutsune didn't learn new thing? Feels weird, man. Weird champ. Got ourselves a weird champ.
Oh no! Are you hurt?
Not a scratch. You know I always land on my feet. But now's no time for lollygagging. This path leads to the foot of the volcano.
Okay, let's get moving. Aren't you coming?
This is as far as I go. Good luck, partner.
Something feels very sus with this cat.
Sarge.
I don't know. I don't know about Sarge, but for some reason I have this weird feeling about him. We're gonna capture our youth, just like the old times.
I've got a family
Isn't
to look
bullying an
after.
option, though?
Can't take unnecessary risks like I used to. Besides, you got a new partner.
Although I haven't haven't done bowling in years. Yes, that monster. Mage. Lol. Actually, I haven't played Among Us since we played that one time. That's how long it's been since Among Us. Just shoot him. Cut off his head. I wish I could.
A new partner? Yeah, well, I guess you're right. Okay, until we meet again.
Go and do all the things we dreamed of, partner. Travel the world.
I will. It's a promise.
Go out there and be positively claudacious and,
Maybe it's just the eye patch. I've watched too many secret agent movies.
nothing.
And, formidable feline, right?
Well, look at that. You remembered after all.
Yeah, I did. I just couldn't bring myself to say it, like before.
Well, well.
Positively claudacious formidable felines! That's us! Time to head out with my new partner!
Thank you for everything, Orgo.
Until next time, Sarge!
Aw, the Sarge. So let's see. Let's go find ourselves a catavan. Then we'll call it right there. Play. Carrots doesn't deserve to play. Lol. For like anybody that doesn't know what we're talking about, I made in Among Us, I made my character look like a carrot. That was like an ongoing thing that entire night. It's like, let the carrot play! So it was like an easy target when it comes to Among Us. You rather bully an adult around your age than bully a poor kid? Fair enough. Fair enough. And we'll explore the rest of this tomorrow. Let's see. Volcanic Gates. Oh, this is then. Let's get back up to the surface. Turga. Turga.
What's happening?
Things just keep getting worse.
Partner, look! A Rathalos. What's he doing here?
Perhaps he's one of the Rathalos that disappeared. He's hurt too. What could have happened?
Quick, partner!
A voice. Can you hear it?
Huh?
Wait!
What in God's name is that thing?
What? What is that thing?
That's the monster Red saw!
What? Shovel? That has to be him, because I recognize that rapping anywhere. Oh my god, it is!
Everyone okay?
Cheval!
Oh, it's original? Okay. I almost thought it was like something from older Monster, because I know there's like a giant
Oh,
snake-like
Is
creature.
this another friend of yours, Naviru?
We're not just friends, we're best buds! Me and Cheval go way back! Right, Cheval?
Yeah. Anyway, that thing that pulled the Rathalos into the pit, was that a monster?
Yes, but we still haven't discovered its true form.
Its true form?
The strange phenomena happening around the world, all the destruction, that monster is responsible for it.
The Hunters and the Scriveners are blaming it on Ratha! But it's not his fault!
I know, Lilia told me.
Huh? You talked to Lilia?
Yeah. I stopped by the Scrivener's Lodge. She's the one who asked me to find you.
Really? She was worried about us?
She felt guilty for not believing in your bond with your Monstie, even after everything she knows.
So she's finally come around, huh? I knew she wouldn't let us down.
She said, seeing you fly away with Ratha, reminded her of old times. You know, we've seen firsthand the kind of miracles riders and monsties can accomplish together.
Miracles! Yeah, you're right!
A monstie knows what's in their rider's heart. That's the reason why Ratha comes to your aid. He can't.
What are you going to do now?
I'm in the middle of tracking a Nergigante.
A Nergigante! Like when Red...
Yep, it's going full circle.
But why are you after it?
It's been attacking settlements lately. There have been quite a few casualties.
That's awful.
So you're looking for revenge?
No. I learned a long time ago to stop hating monsters.
Mm-hmm. Especially what he went through in the first game. Every traitor! We were your best friends. I know, right? Being a traitor. Phone dying. No! Rip.
You used to hate them?
Of course you did, Ina. A monster under the Dark Blight freaking killed his mother. Of course he would have a hatred for monsters.
It's a long story. Let's just say, I let my emotions get the better of me, and lost track of what was really important.
Can't relate to that.
I see. Do you have an idea where you'll look next?
No. I've kinda hit a wall.
Well, we're heading to Nuite Village to find out about the Raisewing Ratha legend. Why don't you tag along, Cheval?
Nuite? I've only heard rumors about it. Is it somewhere around here?
Yeah, probably.
Probably? You don't mind me coming?
Not at all. We'd be happy to have you.
Sounds like a plan. Let's hit the road.
Alright, let's see if there's a save point close by. Actually, let's see map mode. Oh, there is. Okay, so we'll go there and call it there. Oh, the Emerald Monks. Excellent. Oh, almost walked right past it. There we go. Let's see. So we'll come back to this tomorrow, because that's what we're gonna call it. But let's see, save. Before we go, would like to thank the people that tuned into the stream today. F just Larkin, much appreciated. Turn the title screen because cool music. The 9+ notifications. My God, I'll look at that after this. Let's see. Take care of this. Let's see. Who we throw a little raid to? Oh, I see. It's a little group thing. Let's see, who's live? Ba-da-da-do-do-do. Oh, Tanuki's on. Let's go say hi to him. He's playing some Soul Calibur. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Do-do-do. But anyway guys, catch y'all tomorrow for more of Stories 2. A game that makes Pokemon look like trash. Cause fun facts of life.